Oh, ready to go. Sale timer on the inside. Ready to go. Well, sell old Billy right there. 85, $90, $85, $90, $90, $85, $90, $85, $90, $85, $90, $85, $90, $70, $80, I got a man, $80, $90, $90, $85, $90, $5, $95, $100, $5, $105, $105, $105, deal, $100 deal. Talking about a good baby right there. 800, 810, 10, 20, 20, 30, 830, 40, 50, 850, 60, 70, 870, 80, 90, 890, 910, 10, 9, 10, 20, 930, 930, 930, 40, 940, 50, 950, 60, 970, 970, 80, 980, 90, 990, 990, $990, $1,000, $1,010, $1,020, 10, 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 10, 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Was you balanced, Bailey? Was you balanced? Hey, let him back off. We got a balance. Let him back. She didn't have one balance. Good heifer right there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Got a man 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 5. 455 7 and a half. I'm coming 60. 462 and a 5. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a half. 475. 477 and a half. 80. 84. 82 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 95. 95. 97 and a half. $5 2 and a half. 505. 7 and a half. 10. 5. 10. 12 and a half. 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 520 a pound, 520, 2 and a half, 525, 525, 527 to 30, 530, 530 a pound, 30, 530, 27 to 32 and a half, 535, 535, 537 and a half, 540, 540, 540, 540, 542 and a half, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 585, 555, 7, 8, 60, 562 and a half, 565, 565, 565, 2 and a 562, 50, MC. 61. Bull calf right there, be weaned now. He come in early this morning. Sell him right there. 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, got a man, 12 to 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 2 and a 5, 427 and a half, 7 to 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, CS 50. What a good little calf out there by the head. $1,000, 1,010, 1,010. Little Harden here, 1,010, 1,010, 20, 30, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90, $1,100, 1,110, 1,120, 1,130, 1,140, 1,150, 1,160, 1,170, 1,180, 1,180, 1,170, 80, 1,170. Deanne. Was a heifer calf and a good one right here belongs Sean. I seen him a while ago. So good over there. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, 505, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17, 20, 25, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 527 and a half. 30, 5, 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half. 5, 40, 42 and a half. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 40, heart slug, 3X. Effort good in there. 525, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 525, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 and a 15, 17 and a half. 20, 25, 22 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 525, 522 and a half. 522, 50 heart sug, 3X. Same deal right there. The heifer, 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 450, 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 52 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 42 and a half. 40. I got a man. 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 5. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. Judy Deer 5. 455. 7 and a half. 457 and a half. 7 and a half, 457 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 455, 7 and a half, 455, Travis, 3X. Heifer good right there, $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 427, 30, 430, 430, 430, 27, 30, 427, 30, 427, 50, CS 51X. What a bull calf for good in there. 325, 327 and a half. 320, Dan. 325, 7 and a half. Belong to the new sheriff. 325, 7 and a half. I got a man. 327 and a half. 327 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 5, 7, 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 62 and a 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Matthew, 380 on 2. Oh, it's kind of a Holstein heifer here. She come right that spot in there. Oh, boy, we might be worth 2 or 3, 4,000. I don't know. Sell it there. $250 a pound, 2 and a half. $252 and a half. $252 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $255. $257 60. $2 and a half. $5, 7, 70. $2 and a half. 5. $277 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. $87 and 90. $292 and 95. $97 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $305. $305. $305 to buyer. $305. 7 and a half. I got him there. 7 and a half. 10. 312 and a half, 315, 17 and 20, 322 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, put it on Kirkendall. Put her 15. 3 head of these cattle right here. Bulls and Good and CR Selamare 430, 2.5, 432 and a half, 30, I got a man, 2.5, 430, 435, 437 and a half, 440, 2.5, 445, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 70, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, put it on Travis, 45. Every good right there. 422 and a half. 22 and a half. 422 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 40. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 5. 445. 7 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 5. 455. 455. 455. 2 and a half. 450. 250. JR 41X. Okay, for the good round there. 385, 387 and a half, 85. I got a man, 87 and 90, 90, 90, 93, 93, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, $4, 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 47 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and a half, 450, Travis, 5. Okay, for the good right there. 485, 47 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, grass puller, 487 and 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 505, 507 and a half, 10, 510, 10, 12 and a half, 515, 17, 20, 522 and a half, 7, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 535, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and a half, 545, 547 and a half, 50, 552 and a half, 507 and a half, 60, 562 and a half, 507 and a half, 70, 572 and a half, 572 and a half, 570, Travis, 3. Hello. Yeah. Yes. Let him head of these boys out of Scotland. Steered up. I believe he said there's weaned too. They'll be weaned about 30 days. Silicons out there. 472 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 477 and 80. 482 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 90. 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 492 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. 492 and a half. 490. Travis 4 5. Travis 5. I told him it cost him 2 cold beer, and he said that ain't a problem. Steers, little hard rocks and right kind right there. Sell 2 of them. $6, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 622 and a half, 5, 627 and a half, 30, 632 and a half, 35, 637 and 40, 642 and a half, 45, 647 and a half, 647 and a half, 645, 78, 645, Travis 3. Good right there, be the same deal. $6, 2 and a half, $6, I got a man. 2 and a half, 6, 2 and a half, $6, 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 2 do what? $6, 2 and a half. Are they still right there? $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. We check them. $6, 2 and a half. $6, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $6. Put it on. AL0.
Bring 'em on, boy.
30 days Wayne, same cattle, $5 two and a half, 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 I got a man, $5 a pound, two and a half, $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, so $5 a pound, that's Wallace.
Leon. 71.
Want to go overs out there? $5, two and a half, $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, play like feather boys, $5 two and a half, $5 two and a half, I got a man, $5 two and a half, 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 $5 hard sug 3X. $6 two and a half, $6 two and a half, $6 two and a half. I got a man 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 610, 610, Travis 10, 610, 7 10, 6 7 10, 7 10, 607, 50 Matthew number 1.
Hello. Yeah.
Bull calf and a good night. 585, 587 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 585, 587 a hand, 52 and a hand, 52 and a hand, 552 and a hand, 552 and a half, 552 and a hand, you do not get a man, 2 and a hand, 552 and a hand, 52 and a hand, 552 and a hand, 550, put it on a straight. 564 is the tag number. Good over right there. 320, 2 and a half. 20, 22 and I got a man, 2 and a half. 325, 327 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 5, 337 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 355, 55, 52 and a half. 7 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a half. 367 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 375, 72 and a half. 372.50 JR, but I don't want to go to 55X.
42.
This old heifer right here has been weaned nearly all her life now. She'll be 100 days or more. Sell it right there. 320, 2 and a half. 20, I got a man. 2 and a half. 327 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 331, 2, 3, 4, 335, 336, 7, 8, 338, 339, 40, 341, 342, 340, 344, 344, 5, 347, 347, 348, 348, 7, 8, 7, 8, 347, 8, 347, Crutchfield, 7X.
77.
Bull calf and a good right there. $5 two and a half. 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 Boys come with a set of cows back there. They come out of Drasco. Their mamas is back there. There's 20-something cows and 20-something calves. This is some of the bigger calves. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a half. It ain't had nothing to eat. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a half. $485, $487 and a half. Out of man, 92 and a half. $492 and a 95. $497 and a half. $5, 5, 2 and a half. $5 two and a half. $5 two and a half. $5 Randy 4.
Pen 11.
Here for the good lady there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 25. $507 and a half. $510, 10, 12 and a half. $515, $79, $517 and a half. 20, $522 and a half. $525, $527, 30, $530, $530, $530, 27, 30, $27.50 MC. Or just thin now, $5, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 522 and a half, 525, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 537 and a half, 40, 542 and 45, 47 and 50, 552 and a half, 585, 7 and 60, 562 and a half, 5 7 and 70, 572 and a half, 75, 577 and a half, 80, 582 and a half, 85, 585, 85, 585, 585. 582.50 Brad 3X
65.
Okay, for the good and $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, I got a man, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 7 and 10, 510, 510, 7 and 10, 5, 7 and 10, 5, 750. Put it on AL0. Good right there, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, I got a man, 555, 7, 60, 562 and a half, 7, 70, 572 and 75, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and 85, 587 and 90, 592 and a half, 595, 597 and $5, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 16, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 622 and a 5, 627 to 30, 630. 25, 7 and a half, 637 to 40, 2 and a half, 645, 645, 2 and a half, 42.50. Put it on Travis 3. Perfect good there. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. 5, I got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 5, 10, 12 and a half. 5, 15, 17, 20, 5, 22 and a half. 5, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and 40. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 50, 5, 52 and a half. 5, 85, 85, 85, 2 and a half. 5, 52.50 Brad 3X. Let him head up and blown to Ricky. 1 round of shots and weighed 100 days. But bought them when they weighed 250, boys.
Ricky Rebel. Maybe circle on.
100 days weighed, had it all. So good Evers right there. 425, 427 and a half. I got a man. 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435, 437 and a half. 35, 7 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 435 CS 51X. Bill Steer be the same deal here. Had it all. Sell him right there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 420, 422 and a half, long time win, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, CS 51. Was a half for same deal, a good lady, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, I got a man, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, bid to bomb, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, put it on CS 51X. Half a good lady there, long time weaned, had it all, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, weaned 100 days, 10, I got a man, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, Wallace. Be a heifer there, weaned just like the rest of them now. Sell her 385, 387 a hand, 85, got a man 87 a hand, 85, 87 a 90, 2 95, 395, 92 95, 392 55, 92 50 CS. Put them on 61X.
Put them at 72.
Same deal right there, weaned out the good heifer, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 100 days weaned, I got a man, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 447 to 50, 2 and a half, 5, 457 to 60, 60, 460, 57 to 60, 57, 50 JR, 41X. Be a steer, same cattle, come on, same ride. Waiting forever, sell him, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 100 days weaned, 472 and a half, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 70 here, 70 there, 72 and a half, 62 and a half, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, put it on that left straight.
12.
Heifer the baby doll there, 435, 437 and a half, 100 days weaned, 435, 437 and a half, I got a man, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 437 to 40, 42 and a half, 5, 447 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 462 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 472 and a 5, 475, 2 and a 5, 7250 JR, 41X. She's not weaned, boys. She come off a crippled cow back there. Steer. Oh, he's a good one, though. Sell him $4, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 445, 7, 8, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 462 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, Travis, 45. Be 7 head of these cattle belong to Michael, had 1 round of shots. Talking about a rip right there, 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, good as walk, spin around again, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, no better than him, 472 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 472 and a half, 72 and a half, 470, Travis, 45. Steered up, good rig right there. 385, 387 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 85, 87 a hand, 385, we're going to do 7 a hand, 385, 87 I got a man, 87 a hand, 85, JR, 385, but I'm on 65.
44.
Still again there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 450, I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a 5. 457 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 67 and a half. 467 and 5. 7 and 8. 465. Travis, 45. Steered a good there. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a 5. 4, 7, 8. 4, 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17, 20. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 420. CS 420. 61.
6.
Heifer good there. 4 472 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 472 and a half, 470, I got a man, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 5, 77 and a half, 477 and a half, 80, 480, 2 and a half, 485, 85, 85, 85, 485, 82 and 85, 482, 50 MC.
Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Right here, 452 and a half, 5, 455, 7, 60, 62 and a half, 7, 70, 472, 75, 77, 80, 482, 85, 87, 487, 85, 87, 485, JR 41X. 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 450, I got a man, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1 round of shots on their mama, 455, 457 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 7 and a half, what I say here is 7 and a half, 467 and a half, 465, but on hard slug, 3X. $13 head of these cattle right on Center Ridge. Already steers and good cattle there. Sell them $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, steers the kind, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 417 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 425, 25, 25, 422 and a half, 2250, Travis 45. Will be the steers, be the same deal, the good ones. Maybe a bull. You see a bull, JD?
Is he?
Sell a 2 steers. One over here's the bull. Sell you 2 steers. 420, 2.5. On the steers. 420, I got a man. 2.5. 427 and a half. 30. 430, 2.5. 435. 437 and a half. 440, 2.9. 445, 7.5. 447 to 50. 2.5. 455. 7 60. 462 and a half. 7 70. 470. 67 and 70. 67 50 CS 51. JD done checked them. Step out there and get a hold. Steers, JD. If they ain't steers, call JD. That's close enough. Still good right there, the bull cam, $4, 2.5, he'll be a bull, $4, $2.5, I got a man, 425, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2.5, 420, 2.5, 420, 22, 420, put it on CS 50. Boy, I wish we'd got a picture of that before she changed it to put on the market report. Steers and good and there. $4, 2.5, $4, 2.5, 4, I got a man, 2.8, 4, 2.5, 4, 2.8, 2.8, $4, 2.8, $4, put it on CS 51. Get over there, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, I got a man, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a 5, 425, 2 and a 5, 420, 2 and a 5, 2250 CS 51X. Lady there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 20, 22 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, I got a man, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 420, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 422 and a half, 420, CS 51X. Have a good one out there. 475, 7 and a half, 75, 7 8, 475, 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half. I got a man. 477 and a half, 580, 482 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 47 and a half, 45, 87 and a half, 45 brand, 45, 3X. Be 7 out of these right out of Leslie. Be a bull good right there. 370, 2 and a half, 70. I got a man. 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 20 JR, 420 JR 55.
Put the 55 and 65 together. 44.
Right there, 420, 2.5, 20, I got a man, 2.5, 420, 2.5, you do it, 2.5, 5, 427, 27.5, 5, 7.5, 425, 7.5, 27, 5, 7.5, 25, Travis, 45. $6, 2.5, $6, 2.5, $6, $6, 2.5, $6, 2.5, $6, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, $6, $6, $6, 2.5, $6, 5, $6, 5, 7, 8, 10, 16, 12, 12, 12, 16, 12, 15, 15, 17, 20, 6, 20, 2.5, 625, 627, 30, 630, 630, 630, 637, 5, 7, 8, 635, but I don't Travis 3. Bull getting right there, $4, $2.5, $4, $2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 4, 2.5, 5, 4, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 420, 17, 20, 4, 17, 50, Travis 45. Boom, good right there. 385, 387, 85, 87, 85, 87, 85, I got a man. 387, 87, 385, 87, 385, 87, there it comes. 387, 85, 70, still with me. 385, 87, 90, 390, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 395, 397, 4, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 290, 4, 290, $4, put it on CS50. Getting right there. 420, 2.5, 20, 22, 420, I got a man, 5, 427, 27, 30, 430, 435, 437, 440, 442, 445, 447, 50, 452, hold your gate, Rick. 452 and a half, 452 and 5, 455, 7 and a half, 460, 2 and a half, 462 and 2 and a half, you do it. 2 and a half, 462 and a half, 460, put it on CS50. Okay, if hair might be one-eyed now. He's got an old scar or something in it. Selling right there, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, ain't that bad, 362 and a half, just no pink eye mark, 362 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Matthew straight. Here for the good lady there. Good over there. $4, 2 and a half, 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 come off big old cow, $4, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4 MC. Going right there, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a 5, 447 and a half, 50, 452 and a 5, 7, 60, 462 and a 5, 7, 70, 472 and a 75, 77 and 80, 482 and a 85, 87 and a half, 94, 94, 90, 87 and 92 and a half, 95, 495, 97 and 5, 5, 2 and a half, 502 and a $5 bread, $5 bread, 4X. Long time waiting, had all his shots right out of Greenbrier right here. 410, 12 and a half. 410, 12 and a half. 10 12 and a half. Waiting had it all. 410, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 2 and 5. 427, 30, 432 and 35. 7, 8, 440, 440, 37, 50, CS 51. Here's the other half for long time waiting had it all. So good lady right there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 3, 22 and a half. 3, 27 and 30. 3, 32 and a half. 35, 3, 37 and 40. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 3, 42 and a half. 340. Put it on AL 7X.
Put them in there. 74.
Here, Kev, and a good one right there. $5, 2 and a half. 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 $5, 2 and a half 45, 7 and a half, I got a man, 47 and a half, 87 and 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 490, CS4.
Pin forward.
Seven head of these cattle, long time wait. We use the kind right there. Sell him. 385, 37 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 87 and a half. Long time waiting, Ryder Marshall. 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, Dan, 385, Dan, 24. So right there, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 4, 20, 2 and 5, 7 and 30, 2 and 5, 7 and 40, 40, 2 and 45, 7 and 50, 4, 50, 2 and 5, 7 and 60, 4, 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 2 and 5, 7 and 80, 4, 80, 2 and 85, 85, 87, 4, 87, 4, 85, Brad, 4X. Half of the good girl there. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, CS 51X. Half of the good lady right there. 385, 387 and a half. Still a long time waiting. 385, I got a man. 387 and a half. 87 and 90. 392 and a half. 95. 397 and a half. 397 and a half. 395, 7 and a half. 95, CS 395. You want 51X? Good ever right there, 82 and 85, 382 and 85, 85, 85, 385, 82 and 85, long time waiting, 382 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 382, 55, 382 and 5, 72 and 5, 372 and 5, 75, 72 and 75, 372 and 5, 62 and 5, 365, got a man, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 370, 70, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, put it on CS 61X. Was a yearling steer, long time waiting, had it all. 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, long time waiting, $4, 2 and a half, 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 390, 2 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 92 and a half, 390, put it on that left straight. Good right there. 385, 37 hand. 90, 90, 90, 90, 3, 92, 3, 92, 95, 97, 4, 4, $4, $4, $2 and a half, 4, 7, 8, 4, 10, 4, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 4, 22, 4, 25, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32, 5, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 4, 37, 40, 4, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 52 and a half, 450 Randy, 4. $50 head of these cattle come out of Pleasant Grove. They're homegrown. They've been weaned since December, and they've had one round of shots. Steered up. They're the right kind. Selling good old steer boys right there. 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half. I got a man, 205, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 435, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 445, 445, 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 445, LB, straight. 5, he'll be number 5.
76.
Just right there. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, got a man. 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. Same good cattle boys weaned since December. 440, 2 and a half. 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 5, 445, 445, 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 445. 445, but I don't see us 51.
Hey, make it 55, change it. Put them at 79.
Be the heifers weaned in December. Selling right there, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 22 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half, 422 and a half. Been a long time waiting, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 450, 52 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 460, 62 and a half, 5, 465, 7, 8, 70, 70, 470, 67, 70, 467, 50, JR 41. X. I think there'll be about 22 or 23 of these heifers. Nine of these bigger ones, and then 22 behind that. There they are, 722, boys. Weaned since December and be open. Sell them right there. 325, 327 and a half. 25 got a man. 327 to 30. 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 345. 342 and a half. Good as well. 345. 2 and a 5. 345. 3 4. 344 5. 345. 346. 347. 347. 7. 347 6 7. 346 7. 346 Crutchfield 7X. Be 2 drafts of these, be about 22 or 23 of them.
There we go. There we go. Put them at 81.
I tell you all, they weigh $5.95 or just right. Sell a good average right there. $4, 2 and a half. 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 $4, 2 and a half half, $4 2 and a 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 half. I got a man, 2 and a half, $4 2 and a half, $2 and a half, $4 2 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 and a half, $ $4. Put it on LF6X. This calf here now, he's got a little hitch and he's good along. You go get him. Was he just got a little, needs his back popped now. Sell him right there. $1.50, two and a half. $1.50 a pound, two and a half. $1.50, 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 two and a half. He get fat, boys. $1.50, two and a half. $1.50, two and a half. $1.50, but on LF0.
Alex likes them kind.
Oh, same deal, long time wean at a good there. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.50. Wean December. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.80. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.80. $5, $2.80. Wean a long time now. $5, $2.50. $5, $2.50. $5. I got a man. $2.50. $5, $7.50. $10. $5, $10. $10, $10. $5, $7, $10. $12.50. $5, $12.50. $10, $12.50. $5, $10. Put it on Travis 3. Steer kid for the good in here. 450, 2.5. 50, 52 and 8. 452 and I got a man 2 and 8. Wait a long time. 452 and 8. 2.5. 452 and a half. 50, 52 and 8. 455. 55, 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 5. 67 and 8. 70. 470. 67 and 70. 67. 50. Randy 4.
It don't matter. I've got a spot for them, but you can.
Supposed to be 20 head of these cattle. They've had, hang on just a second, I can tell you exactly. He texted it to me. Had Bova Shield Gold, long range, and they've been weaned 60 days or more. Those are homegrown. He said the least amount would be 60 days, and some of these bigger cattle been weaned a lot more than that. Wait a long time, but a good and fair. $4, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. $4, 2.5. 2.5. $4, 4, 5. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 4, 10. Casey 5.
68. We're good back. He's got some good feed.
Same cattle right there. Had it all. What a good old steers right there. Down 345, 347 ahead, 345 got a man, 347 ahead, 345, 347 ahead, 347 ahead, 5, 7 ahead, 347, 6, 7, 348, 348, 9, 50, 350, 51, 352, 352, 352, 352, 23, 353, 4, 354, 54, 54, 54, 54, 54, 354, 354, 353, 355. 355, 5, C, 350 C, 350 C, 350 C, 5 C, 355, 50 C, Junut C, 6, 7, 357, 357, 357, 57, 6, 7, 56, 7, 356, 7, 356, they'll be 10.
Pin them with the fives.
These heifers out there to good outfit. Long time waiting 2 rounds. He's raising the goods. Sell them right there. $3.95, $3.97 had it all. $3.95, $3.97 had $3.95, $7.5, $3.95, $3.97 had $3.95, $3.97 had $3.95, $3.97 had $92 and a half, $3.92 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 and a half, $3.90, put it on LF 66X.
Put them at 85.
Big old steer right there. $3, $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, $3, $2 and a half. $3, $3, $2 and a half. $3, $2 and a half. $3, 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 $3, $2 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, put it on LF 9.
I mean, AL 9. 74. AL 9.
Right there, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 335, AM 7.
Same bid.
And right there, 370, 2 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, same Wayne cattle, 52 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 32 and a half, 330, 30, I got a man, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, JR, 330, 65. Still again, same cattle, long time Wayne, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 15, 79, 20, 420, 422 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 427, 530, 432 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 442, 50, Travis on 45. Have a good lady there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a 5. 730, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 380, put it on JR 55X. Steer having a good in there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, I got a man. 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 250, JR, 50, 71. Oh boy, there. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half. $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, $2 and a half, $3, 2 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 and $3.28, $3.28, $3 a night. Cattle come right with them now. Just belonged to his neighbor. He had them in there with him. Be a long time waiting. Be the same deal. Still a good steer right there. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 72 and a half. I got a man 5. 377 and a half. 80. 88. 88. 379. 99. 80. 88. 379. 80. 379. 80. 79 JR, but on 71. Steering the hound dog right there. Selling out 440, 2 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 447, 50, 452 and a half, 5, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 465, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 6250 CS 51. Be a steer right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 4, 7, 8. 7, 10. 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, Casey 5. Head of these cattle belong to Benny now. They'll be 60 days weaned. Everything will be right about them. Sell them out there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 15, 79. 20. 4, 20. 2 and a half. 4, 25. 4, 27. 27. 4, 25. 7. 30. 4, 30. 30. 27. 30. 4, 27. 30. 4, 27. 50. Travis on 5X. Dan, he had to sell them. Now he got a payment due. Yeah. Yeah.
Put them in 9. Oh.
60 days weaned, a good outfit. Good and there, sell him. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 5, 345, 7 and a half. 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 355, 7 and a half. 357, 60, 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 360, but on JR 71. Ain't she a model? Somewhere out there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, $3, $3, 2 and a half, got a man, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 42 and a half, 342, 50, tack it. Having a good lady there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, got a man, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 93, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, put it on LF 66X.
No, but they're purebred. They come. Yeah, but Randy Smith raised them.
Guns right here. 422 to hand. 2022 to get a man. 2 9. 422 to hand. 2022 to hand. 422 to hand. 422 to hand. 2022 to hand. 2022 to hand. 422 to hand. 420. Put it on CS 51. Don't about a good old yellow steer there. You bet. 310, 12 and a half. This is Dorsey's here. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 to 15. 315, 17 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 325, 325, 7 and a half. 30, 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 1, 2, 332, 3, 334, 335, 336, 7, 8, 339, 40, 341, 341, 340, 341, 340. He'll be 340, 10. Lady right there, 390, I'm going to be in 2 and a half, 390, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a half, 390, 2 and a 5, 397 and a half, 397 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 395, 7 and a half, 395, Casey 4X.
64.
This is 8 head of these cattle belong to this young lady right here. They're 60 days weaned, had 2 round shots. Those heifers and goods right there, 60 days, 2 round shots. 485, 47 and a half. I got a man, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 5, 25, 2 and a 5, 5, 22 and a 5, 5, 22, 50, Travis 3X. Same deal right there. It's heifer, ain't it? Selling good over there. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a 2 and a 2 and a 5, 505, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 25, 22 and a half. 5, 22 and a half. 5, 525, 7 and a half. 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half. 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 42 and a half. 5, 5, 45, 7 and a half. 50, 5, 52 and a half. 5, 57 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 65. 205, 562, 50. Put it on AL 3X.
12.
Yeah, he's got to get that check. He's got a payment due. So good effort right there. Same deal now. Same cattle. Sell her 392 and 492 and a half. 60 days weaned, 2 rounds. 492 and a half. 490. I got a man. 92 and a 95. 497 and a half. $5. 2 and a half. 505. 7 and a half. 10. 5 12 and a half. 515. 515. 515. 5 12 and a half. Brad 4X. Be 11 head of these cattle right here belong to Rex. There'll be 4 of the big heifers will be weaned. Rest of them just off the cow. Bulls and good ones. Sell them right there. 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 425, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, 430, 432 and a half, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437 and a half, 437 and a half, 435, 7, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440, CS 50. Bigger Brothers right there. $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. I got a man, $2.50. $4, $2.50. Buy me your $2.80. $4, $2.50. $4, $5, $7, $10, $10, $12, $4, $12, $10, $12, $4, $10, $4, $12, $4, $10, CS 50. I'd say these will be weaned, won't they, Rex? Yeah, they'll be long time wait. Selling good average right there. 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 412 and a half, long time waiting, 10, 12 and a half, buy two of them, 410, 412 and a half, 10 to 12 and a half, 410, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, $4, $2.80, $4, $2.80, $4, $2.80, $4, put it on that left straight.
Hey, pin them different. Put them in 49.
Be Wayne a good in here. Sell her 370, 2.5, 370, 72 and a half. Where's JR? 370, 2.5, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 370, put it on LF 5X.
I was going to see if he'd take them other three, too. I'll let him look
A good bull right here, same deal. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 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 385, 387 a hand, 385, 87 a hand. Did you do it? 385, but on JR 55.
I got 4 heifers you need to look at. I won't ask much of a profit, just about $20.
Six out of these cattle.
Yeah, she'd be one of Rex's. I think.
What a good bull calves right there. $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 45, 7, 8, 85, 47 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 45, 87 a hand, 45, got a man, 87 a hand, 47 a 90, 2 and 8, 495, 497 a hand, 497 a hand, 495 MC. Oh, a good old heifer there. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 360. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. Bit about me here. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 360 CS 61X. Having a good lady there. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 and a half. 450. 2 and a half. 450. Heart Sug 3X. No yearling right here. Sell her. 285, 287 and a half. Dan, 285, 87 and a half. 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 285, 287 and a half. 287 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 285, 87 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 265, 7 and a half. 65, 7 and a half. 265, but I don't LF 0. Matthews. 3 people want it. 267 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 275, 277 of 80, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, 285, 7 and a half, 285, Crutchfield, Submax. Same deal right there. 435, 437 and a half. 435, got a man. 437 and a half. 437 and a half. 435, 7 and a half. 40, 442 and a half. 447 and a half. 447 and a half. 445, 7 and a half. 445, 750. 450, 2 and a half. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 460, Matthew 3. We're going to wean out yearling here. $4, 2 and a half. $4, $2 and a half. $4, 2 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 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 7 and a half. 75, 7 and a half. 375, 7 and a half. 375, 377 and a half. 377 and a half. 375. But I don't have left straight. On line around here.
Bid 12. Put on Matthew 3. Change it.
Must be an open heifer right here, the good lady. Sell her out there. 290, 2 and a half. 290, 90, 2 and a half. 290, 2 and a half. 290, bit of bomb here. 290, 290, 90, 2 and a half. Open 1 year old. I got a man. 290, 2 and a half. 5. 295, 297, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half. 5, 3, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 310, AL 7X. Jackie's funding the casino. Gonna have a ribbon cut. Boys, it belongs to Bailey now. He's had a round of shots, and his mama died this week. So he's weaned since she died. Sell him right there. 550, 2 and a half. 550, I got a man. 2 and a 5, 7 and a half. 560, 2 and a half. 565, 7 and a half. 70, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 85, 87 and a half. 90, 590, 2 and a 95, 97, $6, $6, 2 and a 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 6, 15, 17, 20, 620, 2 and a half. 5, 620, 7 and a half. 30, 630, 2 and a half. 635, 637 and a half. 637 and a half. 637 and a half. 635, Travis 3. 10 head of these cattle a long time wean.
Stirred up, ain't they? Hey, go turn that air off.
JD's got goosebumps on him. They're steers, ain't they? Bulls are still good and so. 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427 to 30, 432 and a 5, 7 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 447 to 50, 452 and a half, 455, 457 to 60, 62 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 67 to 5, 7, 8, 465, Travis 45.
Bucks are done.
Long time wait. So good's right there. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 20, 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 422 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 410, I got a man. 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 15, 15, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 18, 18, 18, 19, 20, 421, 21, 2, 422, 21 and 2, 21 and 2, 21, Casey 4X. Bull calf, long time waiting to good, $4, 2 and a half, 4, I got a man, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $4, put it on, CS0, 50, I'm sorry, 50. There'll be a bull. He'll be long time waiting. A pretty good outfit. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 370, JR. 370, make him a 71. Bull calf, long time waiting, same deal, 455, 7 and a half, I got a man, 7 8, 457, 60, 2 and a half, 465, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 8, 477 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 485, 87 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 490, 92 and a half, 90, Travis, 490, but I'm 45. Bull calf and a good outfit. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 380, 80. I got a man. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. Long time weaned. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. What about here? 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 5. 385. 7 and a half. 90. 390. 390. 390. 87 and 90. 87. 50 Casey number 5. Now here these right on red be long time waiting, stirred up. Sell them right there. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. I got a man. 440, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 440, 2 and a half. Good here. 5, 7 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 457 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 460, 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 460. Put on Travis 45. Still weighed, still steers, and still good. And $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17, 20, 420, 420, 420, 2 and a half. 5, 427 and a half. 30, 430, 2 and a half. 35, 437 and a half. 40, 442 and a half. 45, 7 and a 50, 452 and a 5, 45, 7 and 60, 2 and a half. 465, 7 and 467 and a half. 70, 70. 470, 67, 50, Randy 4. Heifers and good ladies here. 450, 2 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. Weighed out 5. 455, 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a 67 and a half. 70, 470, 2 and a half. 475, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 477, 80. 480, 480, 77, 50 JR 41X. What's he come right with him now? Steered calf and a good. Sell him at 350, 2 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 350, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a 60, 360, 2 and a half. 365, 7 and a 70, 372 and a half. 375, 377, 80, 82 and a half. 380 Dan, 380 Dan, 24. Here for the good right here. 372 and a half. 370, 72. Still a long time, Wayne. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 70. I got a man. 372 and a half. 375. 375, 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half. 90. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Travis. 393X. Having a good girl here. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Wayne down. 372 and a half. 370 to buyer. 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 75. 375. 375. 2 and a half. 7250 CS5X. We're ahead of these. Don't say Wayne, but it sure looks it. Selling good over there. 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 355, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 355 JR, but on 65X. Every good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and 5. 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 30. 430, 2 and 35. 37, 40, 40, 2 and 5. 47, 50, 450, 2 and 5. 7, 8, 60, 460, 2 and 5. 7, 8, 70, 2 and 8, 475, 7, 8, 80. 480, 2 and a half. 5, 487, 90, 92, 90, 495, 495, 92 and 95, 492.50 Brad, 4X. Steer kid for the good nerd. $4, 2 and 8. I got a man. 2 and 8, 2 and 8, 2 and 8, 5, 7 and 10, 12 and 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 7 and 30, 430, 2 and 35, 37, 40, 40, 2 and 5, 7 and 50, 450, 2 and 5, 7 and 60, 460, 2 and 5, 7 and 467, 70, 470, 2 and a half, 7 and 80, 480, 2 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92, 2 and 497, $5, $497, 50 Randy 4. Still a good ride here, 452 and a half, 452 and a half, 2 and I got a man, 2 and 52 and a half, 5, 455, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 467 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 472 and 75, 7 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 490, 490, 87 and 90, 487, 50 Travis 3. Four head of these cattle. Selling good right there. 432 and a half. 30, 32 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 2 and a half. 430, 2 and a half. 430, 432 and a half. 22 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 420, 420 to buy. 2 and a half. You did here. 2 and a half. 420. I got a man. 2 and a half. 420 MC. $425, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 425, 7 and a half, 25, I got a man, 7 and a half, 427 and a half, 5, 7 and 30, 2 and a half, 5, 437 and a half, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 450, 447, 50, 447 and a half, Travis 3. Steering a good outfit here. 390, 2 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 390, 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 90, 92 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 80 Casey number 1.
Pennyman 64.
It's a good rip right there. 462 and a half. 62 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 62 and a 5. 7 70. 470. 2 and a half. 72 and a half. 472 and a half. 70. Travis 45. Still there. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 85, 387 a hand, 85, 87 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 a hand, 75, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, 7 a hand, 375, but I don't left straight. No better than him. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man 5. 4, 5. 7, 8. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 425. 7, 8. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 440. 2 and a 5. 445. 440. 250. CS 51. Long time waiting right here, and there'll be 7 head of them. Pretty good kind there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. 30. 432 and 5. 437 and a half. 440. 2 and a half. 445. 7 and a half. 447 and a half. 445. But I don't Travis on 5. Steering a good right there. He's a growing dude. Sell him $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 30, 5, 32 and a half. 5, 35, 5, 37 and a half. 40, 5, 42 and a half. 5, 47 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. 5, 57 and a half. 60, 5, 60, 5, 60, 57, 50, Travis 3. Steering again there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $4, Dan 24. Steering a good lad there. $4, 2 and a half. Grown dude. I got a man 2 and a 5. 4, 5. 4, 7, 8. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 420, 2 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 430. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 430 Dan 24. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Got a man 2 and a half. 4, 5. 7, 8. 10. 14. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 20. 20. 22 and a half. 425. 7 and a half. 427 30. 2 and a half. 435. 435. 7 8. 440. 440. 440. 2 and a half. 432 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 65. 2 and a half. 462. 50. Matthew 3. Steering in there. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a 5. 4, 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 415. 79. 20. 420. 2 and a half. 420. 2 and a half. 420 Dan. 420 Dan 24.
Try to stop him now.
12 head of these cattle out of Drasco. Say you 3 or 4. $5, 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 507 and a half. 510. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and 20. 520. 2 and a half. 525. 7 and a half. 30. 532 and a half. 537 and a half. 540. 542 and a half. 545. 7 and a half. 50. 552 and a half. 585. 7 and a half. 60. 562 and a half. 567 and a half. 70. 572 and a half. 575. 577 and a half. 577 and a half, 580, 582 and a half, 585, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 587 and a half, 585, Travis 3. Tell him right here. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 452 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 452 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 and a half. 5. 455. 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 465. 7 and a half. 70. 470. 2 and a half. 472 and a half. 470. Travis 3. Have a good lady there. 432 and a half. 30, I got a man. 2 and a half. 437 and a half. 442 and a half. 445. 447 and a half. 50. 452 and a half. 7 and a half. 60. 462 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 472 and a 75. 77 and 80. 482 and a 85. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 485. Hartsug. 3X. Still good in there. 5, 2 and a half. 5 on a 5 on a 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5, 2 and a half. 5 on a 2 and a half. 5 on a 5 on a 2 and a half. 5 on a 2 and a half. 5 on a 2 and a half. 5 2 and a half. 5 on a 2 and a half. 5 on a 2 and a half. 485. 7 and a half. 485. 87 and a half. 485. 487 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 485. 7 and a half. 485. But I don't have left straight. Steer Kevin good in there. 485, 47 and a half, 85. I got a man 7 and 92 and 95, 97 and a half, $5, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22 and 5, 5, 27 and 30, 5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 5, 57 and a half, 60, 2 and 5, 5, 67 and 70, 2 and 75, 77 and 80, 5, 82 and 85, 5, 87 and 90, 592 to 95, 997 a hand, $6, 205, 607 a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 620, 17 to 20, 617 to 22 and a half, 5, 625, 627 a hand, 627 a half, 625 MC. Still a good right there. 452 and a half. 50 I got a man. 205. 457 and 60. 290. 5. 7. 70. 470. 205. 7 and 80. 482 and 85. 87 and a half. 90. 92 and a half. 495. 97. $5. $5. 205. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 79. 20. 520. 205. 7 and 30. 5. 30. 235. 37. 40. 40. 205. 7 and 50. 5. 52 and 5. 52 and 5. 550. 60, 62 and 5, 7, 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 80, 582 and 85, 87 and a half, 95, 92 and 95, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and 8, 6, 2 and 8, $6, put on Travis 3. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and 8, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and 8, $5, I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 5, 20, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 5, 30, 2 and 35, 37 and 40, 5, 40, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 2 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 of 80, 582 and 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and 5, 597 and a half, $6. 597 50 Travis 0.
Put it pin 3.
So good steer right there. $5, 2 and a half, 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 $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, Travis 45, 3, Travis 3. $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, I got a man, 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and 15, 17 and 20, 2 and a half, 7 and 30, 2 and 35, 37 and 40, 2 and 5, 7 and 52 and a half, 5, 57 and 60, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 5, 7 and 80, 582 and 585, 7 and 90, 2 and 595, 7 and $6, $6, 2 and a half, 6 2 and 8, 6 2 and 8, 6 2 and 8, $6, Travis on 3. Effort good right there, $5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and 5, I got a man, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 20, 2 and 5, 7 and 30, 5, 30, 2 and 35, 37 and 40, 40, 2 and 5, 47 and 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7 and 60, 5, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 2 and 5, 7 and 80, 5, 82 and 85, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and 95, 97 and $6, 2 and a half, 5, 607 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 16, 7 and 10, 6, 7 and a half, Travis 0X. Boom, good right there. 352 and a half, 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 350. I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 JR, 55. It's 12 head of these cattle. Silicons right there, 550, 2.5, 550, 2.5, 7, 62, 5, 7, 70, 5, 72, 75, 77, 80, 582, 5, 587, 587, 90, 590, 92, 595, 597, 600, 629, 605, 605, 7, 10, 16, 12, 15, 79, 20, 620, 5, 627, 30, 630, 630, 27, 30, 627, I have, but I don't Travis, you on 0.
Travis 0.
Silicons right there, same cattle, $5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, $5, 2, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 5, 10, 12, 5, 12, 5, 12, 15, 79, 20, 20, 22, 5, 25, 7, 30, 5, 32, 5, 35, 5, 35, 5, 35, 7, 5, 40, 5, 42, 5, 42, 5, 45, 5, 45, 5, 47, 5, 47, 50, 5, 50, 47, 55, 47, I have Travis 3. We little heifers right there. 45, 47 and a half. 45, 87 and a half. I got a man, 87 and a half. 47 and 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 492 and 95, 95, 97 and a half. 55, 2 and a half. 505, 507 and a half. 507 and a half. 510, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 512 and 15, 15, 79, 20, 20, 25, 22, 5, 22 and 5. 527 and a half. 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 30, 27, 35, 27, 50. MC. $5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 2, $5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 5, 505, 7, 10, 12, 5, 15, 79, 20, 5, 22, 5, 527, 30, 5, 30, 27, 50, Travis UX. $5, 2.5, 500, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 2.5, $5, 2.5, $5, here, there, 2.5, $5, 2.5, 45, 7, 45, 7, 45, 87, 45, 7, 45, but I don't have left straight. 16 head of these boys. Long Donald Mac. Guns yard, $5, $2.5, $5, I got a man, $2.5, $5, $2.5, $5, 7, $10, $5, $12.5, $5, $15, $79, $20, $5, $20, $2.5, $7, $30, $5, $30, $35, $37.5, $5, $37.5, $5, $40, $5, $40, $2.5, $5, $40, $2.5, $5, $47.5, $50, $5, $52.5, $5, $52.5, $5, $55, $7.5, $60, $2.5, $5, $62.5, $5, $67.5, $70, $5, $72.5, $575, $780, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582, $582 582 and 82 and 5, 585, 582 and 5, 582.50 MC.
61.
Ever's good, sir. $5, 2 and a half. $5 2 and a half. $5, 2 and a half. $5 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 2 and a half $5, 7 hand, 10, 512 and a half, 515, 79, 20, 209, 525, 7 hand, 30, 532 and a half, 535, 7 hand, 540, 540, 37, 40, 537, 50 AL3X.
Where you been all day? 12.
$5, 2.5, $5 I got a man, 2.5, 5, 7, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 520, 2 and 5, 7, 30, 532 and 35, 37 and a half, 42, 545, 7 and a half, 50, 5, 52 and 5, 7, 60, 2 and 5, 567 and 70, 2 and a half, 575, 7 and a half, 80, 582, 582, 5, 587 and a half, 90, 592, 595, 597, $6, $602 and 5, 605, 2 7 and 610, 610, 12 and a half, 612 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 622 and a half, 622 and 620. Travis from 3X. 3, just 3. Bulls and goods out here. $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 425, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 430, 2 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 455, 457, 60, 460, 457, 50, Travis 45.
He'd be here in just a second. He was at PD 5 minutes ago.
There pretty good there. 552 and a half, 552 and a half, 552 and a half, got a man, 2 and a 5, 557, 60, 2 and 5, 7, 70, 572 and a 75, 77 and a half, 80, 582 and a 85, 87 and 90, 592 and 95, 97 and a half, $6, 2 and 5, 607 and 10, 12 and a half, 612 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 16, Matthew 610, 0. Good right here, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 482 and a half, buying 2 and a half, what about here, 82 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 482 and a half, 82 and a half, 480, Travis 45. $6, 2 and a half, $6, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a 5, 6, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 6, 70, 20, 6, 20, 2 and a half, 20, 2 and a 5, 627 and a half, 30, 6, 30, 2 and a half, 6, 35, 7 and a 6, 40, 40, 6, 40, 6, 37, 50, Travis from 3. Still good in there. 525, 7.5, 30, 2, 5, 37 and 37 and 37 to 42 and 45, 7.5, 52 and 5, 557 to 60, 62 and 5, 7 and 70, 5, 72 and 75, 77 to 80, 582 and 85, 87 and 90, 5, 92 and 95, 97 and $6, 62 and 62 and 5, 605, 7 and 10, 12 and 6, 11 and 15, 17 and 20, 622 and 5, 625, 2 and 5, 622, 50, Travis 3.
There's some more. Where's them heifers? They're unloading another trailer. Wayne's pulled in there now.
No, yeah, Dan, he's ready.
Yeah.
5 head of these. It'll be Wayne 2 rounds. Trad said you'd never do it, Wayne. Some good efforts right there. 390, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 390, 2.5. 395, 397, 4, 2.8, 4, 2.8, $4, $4. Put it on bowling 2X.
43.
Yeah, state representative. Boys, don't forget old Brent. You go to the polls now. Where's it start at? About 2 miles west, all the way back to Russellville. He's running for representative. Dan's his campaign manager. The election's June the 2nd. JD said Dan would teach you how to lie. He's going to be head of the campaign contributions. He ain't head of these right out of Mountain View. Some right there. 385, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 35, 87 a hand. I got a man, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 57 a hand, 385, JR 55. Uh-oh, Dan. JD's card passer's broke. His card passer's broke. The little clip's gone off of it. Big old heifer right there. 265, 267 a half. 265, 265, 7, I got a man. 267, 267, 5, 7, 265, 770, 270, 2 and a hand, 5, 275, 7, 277, 275, but on an LF9X or AL9X. Bull, a good round tire. 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. Got a man. 2 and a half. 377 and a half. 80, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 82 and a half. Claude, 2 and a half. 5, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 395, 397 and a half. $4, 397, 4, 397.50, and that's Barnes. Heifer, the good lady right there. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 360, I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 360, bowling 2X. Bull, a good right tire, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 347, 50, 350, 350, 47, 50, 347, JR 70, 65. Good hair, 365, 700, 365, 700, I got a man, 770, 372 and a hand, 5, 375, 72 and a 5, 372 and a 5, 700, 377 and a half, 5, 700, 375, Casey number 5. $4, $2 and a hand, $4, $2 and a hand, $2, $2 and a hand, $4, $2 and a hand, $4, $2 and a hand, $4, $2 and a half, $4, $2 and a half, $5, $7, $10, $12 and a half, $15, $17, $4, 17 to 20, 20, 22 and a half, $4, 22 and a 5, $4, 27 and a hand, $30, $2 and a hand, $4, 35, $7, $4, 37 and a hand, $4, 35, but I don't see us 50. Half a good lady there, 382 and a hand, 382 and a hand, 382 and a hand, 382 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a hand, 382 and a half, 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 93, 93, 90, 87 and 90, 387, 50, but I don't see a 61X. $432 and a hand, $432 and a hand, $2 I got a man, 2 and 5, $437 and a hand, $440, $2 and a hand, $5, $445, 7 and a hand, $50, $452 and a hand, $455, 7 and a hand, $60, $2 and a hand, $465, $465, 2 and 5, $60, $250, Travis, $45. Cowboys on the inside. There's these 22 head of these cows that come over at Drasco now. They're little 3-year-olds. And boys, they're something now. Got good babies on them. There's about, well, there's all pairs. We split about 6 or 7 of them. Little 3-year-olds and good outfits right here. Sell them $3,025, 30, 25, 3-year-old. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 25, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 75, 3,300, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400, 34 and a quarter, half, 34 and a half, 75, 35, 35 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, 5 and a half, 35 and a half, quarter half, 35 and a quarter half, 35 and a quarter half, 35 and a quarter, RNF, 10. 21. 7-year-olds right here, same cows. Boys only need something to eat now. They'll be big right there and they get fat. Sell the cows there. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25. I got a man. 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 3,100, 3,100, quarter, 31 a quarter, 1 a hand, 31 75, 3,200, 3,200, 32, 2 and a quarter, 32 and a hand, 32 and a hand, a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 75, 32, 75, 3, 3, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a quarter, 33, 3 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 75, 3,400, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a quarter, 3,400, JR, but on JR, 12X.
24.
Short and solid. Boys, look at the coupon she's got. Sell a pair right there. 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 35, 25, 35, 25, 25. I got a van. 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25. Rick 25, 35, 25, 3,525, 35, 25, 3,500. JR 12X. There's a little 5-year-old, got a good baby there. 3,400, 25, 34, 25, 25, 34, 25, 5-year-old, 34, 25, 25, 25, 34, 25, 25, 34, 25, just a 5-year-old cow, 34, 25, 25, 34, 25, I got a man, 34, 25, what about here, 34, 25, 34, 25, 50, 34, 50, 34, 25, 50, 34, 25, 50, 34, 25, but on Heart Sug 10.
26.
6-year-old. Got a good baby right there. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 6-year-old got a big calf. 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 6-year-old, 30, 25, 30, 25, 2,800, 25. I got a man. 25, 50, 28, 75, 2,900, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 29, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, you do it, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 25, 50, 30, 25, 50, 30, 25, Jeff, 30, 25, but I'm on 10.
28.
Be an old cow right there, raising you good in 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600 a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 26, 75, 7 and a quarter, 27 and a quarter, half, 75, 800, 28 and a quarter, half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 29, 50, 75, 29, 50, JR 12X. Be a short and solid and got a good baby. 2,225. I got a man. 2,225. 2,225. 2,225. 50. 2,275. 2,300. 23 and a quarter. Hey. 2375 forward. 24 and a quarter. Hey. 75. 25 and a quarter. 25 and a half. 75. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. Junior Rick. 2,600 quarter. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. 26 and a quarter. JR 12X. Boys, I'm telling you now, they'll pull the grass now and you turn them out. They've eat the pins out back there. So a good rag right there. 2,025, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 2025, 2020. 7-year-old. I got a man. 2025, 50. 2075, 2100, 21 and a quarter, hey, 2175, 2175, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 2400 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 2500, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter, hey, 25 and a quarter, hey, 25 and a quarter, Web Lab Max,
22. What'd you say?
Short and solid, got a good baby there. 2500, 25, 50, 75, 600 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 75, 2800 and a quarter, 75, 2900 and a quarter, 29 and 75, 3000, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 30, 75, 30, 50, 75, 31, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3200, 3200 and a quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3200 JR 12X. Old cow right there. We'll sell a cow right there. $1.30, 2 and a half, $31, 1, sell a cow, $31, 31, on 30, 31, on 31, 21, on 20, 21, got a van 1, 20, 22, on 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, on 29, 29, 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, 9, 28, put it on Web 11. No time.
Got him, JD. Don't hit that cow. Yep, Web 11. Yeah.
So good right there. 480, 2 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 480, I got a van 2 and 5, 45, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 490, 90, 90, 490, 87 and 90, 487 and 90, 87 and 90, 487, 50, put it on CS4. Five-year-old, is that right? 5-year-old got a heifer calf and a good mare. 2800, 25, 2850, 75, 29, 29, 29, 875, 9, 2875, 9, 29 a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3000, 25, 30, 50, 30, 75, 31 a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 3200, 32 and a quarter, 32 and a half, 75, 3300, 33 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, 75, 35, 35 and a quarter, 35 and a half, 75, 35, 75, 35, 50, 75, 35, 50, put it on JR 12X. Little 5-year-old right there got a big baby, 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 25, 25, 3,500. I got a man, 25, 35, 25, 525, 35, 25, 50, 75, 3,600, 36 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 36 and 75, 37, 37, 675, 7 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, 37. 700 JR 12X. Five-year-old, you talking about get big now. Her and the calf both. Sell them right there, 2,800, 25, 28, 25. 5-year-old, I got a man, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25. 2,800, 28, 25, 28, 25, 29, 50, 29, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 75, 30, 50, 75, 30, 50, Web Lab Max. Here's a little 5-year-old. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, got a man, 25, 30, 25, what about here, 25 and a 5-year-old, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 100, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200, 32 and a quarter, hand, 32 and a 75, 3,300 and a quarter, hand, 33, 75, 4, 34 and a quarter, hand, 34, 75, 34, 75, 34, 50, Webb, left max. Short and solid. She got a yearling on her. Sell them out there, 3,500, 25, 35, 25, I got a man, 35, 25, 50, 35, 50, 75, 3,600 and a quarter, 75, 7 and a quarter, 37 and a quarter, 3,700 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 3,800 and a quarter, 38 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 38 and a quarter, 3,800, JR 12X. Here's the bull that come with him. Got the papers on him now. He'll be what did I do with it? It may still be in my pocket. Boy's got the papers right here on him now. He's calved May the 12th, 2022. And boys, the doc's probe's still tore up. He's got another one coming that ain't got here yet. We can check him Monday. He can trick test him here, and you can take him and check him, or we'll keep him here and check him Monday to make sure he's good. But we'll get him checked Monday morning sometime. But he's a pretty good outfit. He's be a 4-year-old. Sure be all right. He come with them cows if you need him. Selling by the head right there. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, I got a man, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 75, 30, 100, 31 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 75, 3,200 and a quarter, a half, 32 and a half, 75, 3,300 and a quarter, 33 and a half, 75, 3400 and a quarter, 34 and a half, 75, 3,500, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 75, 3,600, 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 75, 36, 75, 7, 37 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 75, 3,800, 800, 800, 800, 3,800, 3,800, 3,800, 37, 75. Barnes. Send him back there and tell him. Send him to the cow shoot. Hey, call Wiley and tell him trick test him. She one of them cows, bub. She's lost the tag. Well, she'll be sold up now. She come right with them. Sell a good cow right there. $31. 30, I got a man. $31. $2. $32. 3, 4. 35. C. 7. 8. 38 and 9. 9. 40. 40. 41. 41 to 2. $42 to 3. 4. 40 for 5. 5. C. 46. 7. 8. 48 and 9. 9. 50. 51. 52. 52 to 3. 3 and 4. 54. 5. 50 C. 57. 57. 8. 58, 59, 60, 59, 61, 62, 63, 63, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 71, 2, 71, H&L 16. 31. 5x2, she'll be bred to that black bull. 5x2 to sell right there. 2,825. 2825. The black bull. 2825. Come around them pairs. 2825. 2,800. 2825. 2825. I got a man. 2825. 2825. 2,800. 2825. 2825. 2825. 50. 2850. 75. 2875. 2875. 9. 29 a quarter. 29 a half. 75. 3,000. 25. 30. 25. 30. 25, 30, 25, 3,000, but web 11. Six by two right there be the same deal. 2,800, 25, 28, 25, 6 by two, 28, 25, 2,800, 28, 25, 28, excuse me, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 28, 25, 2,800, 28, 25, 2,500, 25, got a man, 25, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a quarter, 2,600 a quarter, 2,600 a quarter, 2,600. Alex, 2,600.
16.
Short and solid but one, a black bull, 2,025, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 2025, 2,025, 2025, 2025, where to you, $32 and a half, $35, $7.5, $40, $42 and $45, $47, $50, $52 and $5, $57, $60, $62 and $5, $7.5, $70, $72 and $5, $7, $77, web $11.75. Oh, by two right there, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, did you do it? 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, oh, by two, 25, 25, 2,000, 25, 20, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 75, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 75, 20. 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 2,500, JR number 12.
Hey, no. 25.
Five by one right there, the good outfit, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 5 by one, 2025, 2025, 2050, 2050, 2075, 21, a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a 75, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, hey, 26, 75, 7, 27, 26, 75, 7, 7, 26, 75, 7, 26, 75, web, 11. Oh, by two right there, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 25, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 21 a quarter, 75, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a 75, 22, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, but on JR 12. Short and solid open right there, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, 40, 40 here, 40 there, 1, 41, 41, 31, 30, got a man, 1, 31, 2, 32, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 37, 8, 38, 9, 9, 40, 40, 41, 41, 40, but I don't see us 15.
37.
Might have a bad foot, boys, but she's 6-year-old in a second. Oh, don't even bother. Settle right there. $1.41. $40, $41. $40, $41. $40, got a man. $2. $43. $44. $46. $47. $8. $49. $9. $50. $51 to 2. $52 to 3. $53 to 4. $45. $55. $55. $56. $7. $8. $58 to 9. $60. $61 to 2. $62 to 1 to 2. $61. RNF. Put them on 9. Yeah. 5 and open. She's fat to the heart right there. $771. $70. I got a man. $71. $70. $70. $71. $70. $71. $71. $71. $70. CS 20.
Pin 8. No. Pin 32.
Five and open, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52 to 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 54 to 5, 5, 6, 56 to 7, 8, 58 to 9, 60, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63 to 4, 5, 65, 66, 7, 68, 69, 70, $70, 69 to 70, 69, but I don't see us 15. 7 and 2 right there, 7 and 2. Silver there, 2225, 2225. Black or Red Bull, 2200, 2225, 50, 2275, 2300, 23, 3, 23, 23, 275, 3, 2275, 3, 23, 3, 275, 3, 275, JR 12. Oh, by 2. Settle right there, $1.45, $40, $46, $45, $45, $45, $45, $46, $45, $45, $45, second period now, no count, 45, 35, I got a man, 36, 7, 38, 39, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 47, 6, 7, $46 Dale, $46 Dale 2.
18.
Old and open right there, $1.51. $51, I got a man, $51, 51, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 4, 5, 65, 66, 67, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, $71, 71, 2, 73, 3, 4, 74, 5, 77, 77, 5, 7, 77, 6, 7, 8, 78, 77, 8, 77, H&L 16. 4-year-old. Sullivan right there, $1.71, 70, 71, $1.71, I got a man, $1.71, $70, 71, $71, 2, 72, 3, 73, 4, 75, 76, 75, 6, 75, 6, 75, but on Summers. 5 and open right there, $1.51, $51, I got a man, $1, $51, $51, $51, $51, 2, 52, 3, $54, 54, 55, 55, 6, 7, $57, 8, 59, 60, 61, 2, 62, 62, 2, 1, 2, 61, 2, 61, but I don't see us 15. 5 by 2. Good outfit right there. Yeah, be a black or Red Bull. Seller right there, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 5 by 2, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, I got a man, 25, 50, 75, 26 and a quarter, 26 and a half, 75, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 29, 75, 9, 75, 3,000, 25, 30, 25, 3,000 RDF, put them on, did you say 8? Yeah.
Put her in, where did I put them up? Put her in 27.
Hey, this heifer right here be open now. She'll be a 4-year-old's what she is. He said she'd be open. So right there, forward open, $1.75, $76, $1.75, $1.76, $1.75, $1.75, man, see, $1.76, 5, 6, 7, $1.77, 8, $8, 9, $9, 80, 180, 180, 180, 79, 80, 179, 80, 79, H&L, 2X.
29.
Short by 2. She'll be bred to a black bull and she'll kick you to try to milk her a bit. Seller right there, short by 2, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 2,025, 20, 25, got a man, 20, 25, 2,025, 20, 25, a bit of buyer here, 25, 2,025, 20, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 25, 50, 20, 25, JR number 12. You wouldn't believe it, but JR's got a bow to match at under that cowboy hat. You just can't see it. Short by 2. Well, she's pretty good outfit there. Sell her 2,200, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 2,200. I got a man, 25, 50, 22, 75, 23, 3 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 23, 75, 23, 75, JR, 23, 74, 24, 24, 375, a quarter, 24 and a quarter, half, 24 and 75, 24, 75, 24, 50, 75, 24, 50, Snyder.
33.
7 by 2. Sell her $1.71, 70, 75, I got a man, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 180, 79, 80, 79, 80, 79, 80, 79, put it on RNF, make her an 8. Five by 2, be bred to a black or Hereford bull, I think. Yeah. Should be a good outfit. 3,025, 5 by 2, 30, 25, 30, 25, got like her, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, to buyer, 30, 25, 30, 25, 25, 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, there's a back bed or something, I got a man, 20, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, hey, 26, 75, 7, 27 a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 28, 28, 28 a quarter, 28 and a quarter and a half, 20 75, 9, 29, 29, 8, 75, 9, 28, 75, RNF, 8. Short solid 2 right there, 2,025, 20, 25, 20, 25, got a man, 50, 75, 21, a quarter, 21, I handed, 75, 2,200, 22 and a quarter, handed, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, handed, 75, 5 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, 25, JR 12. Short and a third right there, boys. She might still raise one. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, by one, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 41, 40, 41, 40, 41, I got a man, 41, 2, 42, 3, 3, 4, 45, 5, 6, 46, 7, 47, 8, 49, 9, 50, 51, 51, 2, 52, 2, 3, 3, 3, 53, 2, 3, 52, H&L, 52 on 10.
Put it in 29.
Well, she'll have a little pop knot right there under her jaw. Looks like it's already busted and healed. Sell it right there. $1.21. $20, 21, $20, 20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 20, 21, $20, 21, $20, 21, $21, $21, $21, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 10, 10, 11, $10, 10, 11, $10, 11, 10, 11. She had her wisdom teeth pulled. I looked the same way for about 6 months after they cut mine out. 21. 10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, $10, 11, dollar bill one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, dollar pound one, $80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 80, 81. I got a man one, 81, 81, 2, 82, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, $1, 99, $1.99, RNF, 99, but on RNF straight.
Put it 21.
71, $70, 71, $71, 71, 71, 71, I got a man, one, 71, 2, 72, 72, 3, 3, 73, 74, 74, 5, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, 78, 77, 8, 77, 8, 9, 79, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 2, 82, 83, 83, 83, 82, but on CS15. Old and open right there. $41, 40, 41, $40, 41, I got a man, 41, 41, $40, 41, $41, 41, 41, $40, 41, 40, CS, $40, 15. $51, $51, $51, $50, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55, C, 7, 57, 8, 9, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 63, 4, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 67, 8, 68, 7, 8, 67, 8, 67, H&L, 16. 6 by 2, these cows, these 5 or 6 of these cows are bred to a red Angus bull. Pretty good outfit there. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25. The good and boys, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, red Angus bull, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,000. Put it on LF, so on RNF 8. 5 and open right there, $51. $51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 55, 6, 7, 57, 8, 9, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 63, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 66, 7, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 72, 73, 73, 23, 72, 3, 72, CS15. Old and open right there, $1.31. $1.30, $31. $1.31. $1.31. Mama, I got a man. $1.30 did. $1.30. Oh, 31. $1.31. $1.30. I got a man. $1.31. 31. Mama. 2. 32. 2, 32, 1, 2, 31, 2, 31, H&L 31, number 9.
34.
Over 2. Pretty good rig there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 24, 25, 2,400, 25, 24, 25, 24, 25, 22, 25, 2,200. Oh, about 2, 22, 25. I got a man. 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 22, 25, 2,200. JR 12. Red Angus Bull, $1.51, $1.51, $50, $51, I got a man, 1, 2, $1.52, 3, $3, 4, $54, 5, $55, 55, 55, 6, $56, 7, 8, 58, 99, 59, 60, $61, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 64, 5, $65, 5, 64, but I don't see us 15.
Wouldn't you? Hey! That didn't bounce off somebody's head.
$51, $51, $51, I got a man, 1, 2, $52, 3, $3, 4, $54, 55, 55, 6, $7, $7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 2, 3, 3, 63, 2, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 2, 3, 72, 3, 72, CS 15. She'll be one of them bred. How old is she? 4-year-old? Yeah, she'll be bred to a Red Angus Bull. 3,025, 3,025, 30, 25, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025. The good boys, 3,025, 4-year-old second period Red Angus Bull. 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25. Is she long-footed? It ain't that bad. Just a touch on that one side. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I got a man, 25, 25, 50, 25, 75, 2,600, 26 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 26, 75, 7, 27, a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 28, 8 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75 to 9, 29, 8, 75, 9, 28, 75, RNF 8. Oh, by 2 right there, 2,025, 2025, oh, by 2, 2,025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2,025, $2,000, 2025, 2025, $1.42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $1.40, I got a man, 2 and a half, $2.40, 42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $1.40 Dale, $1.40 Dale 2. Five by 2. She'll be bred to a black bull now, and she'll have just a little touch of a long toe when you go get her. But it'll never hurt her. Seller right there, 2025, delivered 2025, got a van, 25, 20, 25, delivered 20, 50, delivered 20, 75, delivered 21, 21 a quarter, 1 a half, delivered 75, delivered 22, delivered 2 and a quarter, delivered 22 and a 75, delivered 2300, delivered 23 and a quarter, hand, delivered 75, delivered 24, 24 and a quarter, delivered 24 and a half, delivered 75, delivered 2500, delivered 25 and a quarter, delivered 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 75, delivered 2600 and a quarter, delivered 26 and a half, 75, delivered 7 and a quarter, delivered 27 and a quarter, delivered 27 and a quarter, 2700 RNF 8. Well, ain't she a good one right there? 72 3. Dollar 72 3. 72 3. 72 3. 72 3. 72 3. 72 3. Dollar 72 3. 72 3. Dollar 72 3. Dollar 72. But I don't see us 20.
Hey, gotta fix John Hunt's deal on his kids. He had 8 kids. They're supposed to check them in second.
Was good right there. 72 3. 72 good boy. 73. 72 3. Dollar 72 3. 72 3. Dollar 72 3. 3 3 3 3 3. Dollar 72 3. Dollar 72. CS 20. Well, she's a good outfit right there. Sell her 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 181, 81, 181, 181, 80, 81, 181, 181. I got a man, 181, 81, 181, 81, 180, but I don't see us 20. 65, 60 C, dollar 65, 60 C, dollar 65. I got a man, 60 C, 7, 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 6, 8, 9, 69, 70, 71, dollar 72, 72, 72, 1, 2, 1, 3, 73, 73, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, H&L 16. 35, 30 seed, on 35, on 30 seed, on 35, on 35, on 30 seed, on 6, dollar 35, dollar 30 seed, just wide out, dollar 35, mirroring, I got a man, 36, dollar 30 seed, 5 seed, on 35, 30 seed, on 35 seed, 35, but I don't see us 15. believe she's got bad feet too. 5 by 2. She'll be bred to a black bull. She's got a little crooked toe there. It ain't too bad. Sell her right there. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 5 by 2, 2025, 2025, $1.52 and a half, $51, 1, I got a man, 1, 51, 51, 2, 52 and a 3, 4, 54, 5, C, 56, 7, 8, 59, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 66, 67, 67, 8, 69, 70, 71, 71, 71, $1.70 RNF, $1.70 RNF 8. 51, 51, 51, thank you, Mr. Passmore. 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 55, 55, 6, 56, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 63, 4, 64, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 63, 4, 63, H&L 16, 6-year-old by 1. Good rig right there, 6 by 1, 2025, 2025. I got a man, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100, 21 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2200, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a half, 22, 75, 2300, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 24, 24, 24 a quarter, 24 and a half, 75, 25, 25, 24, 75, 24, 75 RNF 8. $7-year-old right there, $1.41, $40, 41, $1.40, get a man, 1, 41, 2, $1.42, 3, 3, 4, $1.40, 5, 46, 7, $1.48, 49, 50, $1.51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 7, 8, 58, 99, 59, 89, 58, 59, 58, H&L 16. Used to be a heifer, boys. I'd say she's open. Settle right there. Right on Timbo. Bet she lost the calf. Sell her there. $1.71. 71. $1.70, 71. $1.70, 71. $1.70, 71. $1.70, 71. 71. $71. 71. $71. 71. 71. 61. $60, 61. $61. 61. 61. 51. I got a man. 51. 51. 51. 51. 51. 2. 52. 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, 55, 54, CS 15. Sell there, 25, 20, seat, $25, 20, seat, $25, 20, seat, 25, 26, $25, 20, seat, $25, 26, $600, 600, 25, seat, $25, 20, 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 seat, $ see, 21, $120, 20, 21, 21, 20, 21, $121, 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar bill, $1, market demand, $1, $2, $3, $4, $4, $5, $6, $6, $6, $5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25, $26, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $39, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $55, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $62, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $70, $71, $72, $73, $74, $75, $76, $77, $78, $79, $80, $81, $82, $83, $84, $85, $86, $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, $95, $96, $97, $98, $99, $100, $101, $102, $103, $104, $105, $106, $107, $108, $109, $110, $111, $112, $113, $114, $115, $116, $117, $118 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 26, 5, 6, 25, but I don't hard suck 10. Another old big effort. What was that? Just lost calves, I bet you. They come Joey's. Sell her right there. $71. 71. 70, 71. $71. 71. 70, 71. 71. 71. $71. 71. 71. $70, 71. 71. 61. 60. I got a man. 1. 2. 3. 4. 64. 5. 65. 6. 60. 60. 7. 67. 8. 68. 9. 70, 71, 72, 72, 1, 2, 1, 3, 73, 72, 3, 72, 3, 72, H&L 2X. Or he said she won't breed now. She'll be open. Sell her. Whoa, whoa. Just a big old heifer, sell there, $1.85, $1.86, $1.85, $1.86. I got a man, $1.86.7, $1.88, $1.89, $90, $1.90, $90, $1.90, $1.91, $1.92, $1.93, $94, $95, $1.96, $1.97, $1.98, $1.99, $2, $2.01, $2, $2, $2, $3, $2, $4, $2, $5, $2, $6, $2, $7, $2, $8, $2, $9, $2, $10, $2, $11, $2, $12, $2, $13, $2, $14, $2, $15, $2, $16, 217, 218, 218, 219, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 8, 228, 229, 230, 231, 232, 233, 234, 5, 236, 7, 238, 239, 240, 241, 243, 244, 5, 246, 247, 245, 247, did you say short and solid? 245, 245, but I don't know. 9X. Inman 9X. Yeah, I put her in 23. Inman Casino Hotel. Sell there, $1.35, everybody see it, $1.35, everybody see it, $1.35, everybody on 30, see it, $1.35, $1.30, see it, $1.35, everybody 130, see it, $1.35, everybody see it, $1.35, everybody see it, $1.35, 130, see it, $1.35, see it, $31, 131, everybody 121, everybody 120, I got a band, 21, 2, everybody 122, 3, everybody 23, 4, everybody 25, 20, see it, everybody 27, everybody 28, everybody 28, 7, 8, 27, 8, everybody 27, number 2. 41, 41, 41, 40, 41, $40, 41, I got a man, 42, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 45, 40, 47, 47, 8, 9, 50, 50, 51, 52, $52, 3, 53, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 7, 58, 59, 60, 60, $60, 59, 60, $59, CS 15. She's Gant, boys. She's Gant. 51. 50, 51. 50, 51. 50. I got a man. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 55. C, 56, 7, 57, 8, 58, 8, 9, 59, 60, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 65, 67, 67, 8, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 74, 34, 73, CS 15. Looking for who? 61, 60, 61, I got a man, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65, 66, 7, 68, 68, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 73, 74, 74, 75, 76, 77, 77, 67, 76, but on H now, 16. 41, 41, $40, 41, $40, 40, I got a man, 41, 2, 3, 3, 4, 44, 44, 5, 45, 46, 6, 7, 47, 8, 9, 49, 50, 51, 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 53, 53, 53, 53, 52, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 8, 58, 57, 8, 57, 57, CS $15, $31, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, 31, 30, I got a man, 31, 2, 33, 34, 35, 7, 38, 9, 9, 9, 40, 41, 41, 2, 2, 3, 3, $43, 4, 44, 5, 46, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, $50, 50, 49, $50, 49, CS 11.
38.
35, 36, 35, 35, 35, I got a man, 36, 7, 8, 38, 9, 9, 9, 9, 40, 1, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 46, 7, 8, 48, 9, 9, 50, 51, 52, 52, 3, 3, 4, 54, 55, 55, 55, 56, 56, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 60, 59, 60, 59, H&L 16. Center out there, $41, $40, 40, 41, $41, 41, 2, 3, $43, 4, $44, 5, C, $47, 8, 9, 50, $51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 61, 2, 62, 3, 3, 63, 62, 3, 62, H&L 16. Oh, it ain't him, man. Sell him right there. 210, 211, 210, 211, 210, 11, 12, 212, 212, 212, 212, 13, 14, 15, 16, 216, 216, 217, 218, 218, 19, 20, 220, 220, 221, 222, 223, 224, 225, 225, 224, H&L Bull. 31. 71, 70, 71, 70, 71, 71, 70, 71, 70, I got a man, 71, 70 here, 72, 72, 3, 3, 3, 3, 72, 3, 74, 4, 5, 75, 77, 77, 76, put on CS 15. Oh, boys, hurry up and sell her before she turns around. 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 5, 6, 5, 6, a man, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10, 10, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, 19. You don't put it on Bob. Bouncing Bob.
38, yeah.
Where's this cow here belongs to Ricky now? He said she's just 2-year-old.
Yeah.
She's the last calf heifer belongs to Ricky. Settle right there. 81, 81, 81. She can kick you, boys. 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 80, 81, 81, 81, 81, 51, 50, 51, 51. Turn on a dime. 51, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51. She won't hit you one more time, Rick, before she goes. 51, 50, 51, 50, 51. Watch your turn. 51, right around the world. 51, I got a man. 151, 50. Put her on Bob. Dollar bill, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, got a man, $1, $1 around, $1, $1 pound, $1 pound, $1, $1 pound, $1, $2, $2, 2, 3, $3, 3, 3, $4, $4, $5, $6, $7, $7, $8, $9, $7, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $8, $9, $ 8, 1, 8, 9, 1, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33, 23, $32, but on Bob. So there, $35, 6, 7, 8, 9, 39, 8, 9, Judith, 9, 38, 9, 9, 8, 9, 38, 9, 38, 9, 31, 30, 31, I got a man, 1, on 31, $30 to Bob, $30, CS 15. $35, $36, $1, $35, $35, I got a man, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 42, 3, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, 7, $48, 9, 49, 89, 48, 9, 48, put it on CS 15.
You going to deal, Jared? You going up to the deal tonight? Ain't that tonight?
Oh, really? You going to it? So I'm going right there, $51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 52, 52, 52, 52, 53, 53, 54, 54, 54, 55, 7, 58, 60, 61, 60, put it on CS 15. Good night, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 50, 51, 52, 52, round turn 2, 52, 2, 3, 53, 53, 54, 54, 55, 55, 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 61, 61, 61, 60 H&L, but on H&L 16. Boys, there's 2 of these bulls belong to Alex. He bought them here when there's yearlings. They'll be 4-year-olds. They'll be a pretty good outfit now. We guarantee them to test. But we'll probably have to test them Monday. But he can trick test them today. I don't know if he got his deal back or not. But we may have to see him and check them Monday. But they're 4-year-old. They're good outfit. Sell the bulls by the head right there. 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25 to bomb, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 3,025, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 3,025, wave to you, $1.85, $1.87 a half. hand, $1.85, C, $1.85, C, $1.85, $1.86, $1.85, $1.80, C, $1.85, 80, C, $1.81, $1.81. I got a man, 81, 81, 2, $1.1, 82, 83, $1.1, 83, 84, $1.4, $1.5, 80, 87, 87, 187, 86, 87, you do it 87, 86, 87, 186 for the CS Bull X.
Put him at 39. Cut him. Hey.
Oh, he's drawing two now. He'll be a 4 or 5 year old. Got the papers on him. Sell him right there. 210, 211, 210, got a boy. 211, 12, 13, 14, 15, 215, 216, 217, 17, 18, 218, 19, 20, 221, 222, 22, 22, 222, 221, 221, 221, H&L, 23, 223. Do what? 223, 222, 222, 3. He wasn't yesterday. Hang on just a minute. Bring that bull back. He said he thought he might be crippled, but we're going to look. I didn't think he was. Two 222, 3. 222. Housley.
Send him back down to the cow chute. We got to trick test him.
Bush bull here, he come in Thursday, I guess it was, and I went ahead and trimmed him up a little.
Hello. Yes. All right.
Oh, I tied it around his head to try to keep him from bleeding all over me. Sell him right there. $2, $2.5, $2.1, $2.1, $2.1, $2.1. He is deadly too. $2.1, $2.1, $2.1, $2.1, 90, 91, 192, 3, 4, 195, 195, 96, 197, 197, 198, 199, 199, 89, 198. Put it on CS Bull. This will be the other bull right here. Be a 4-year-old. He's a good scamp. Sell a bull right there. 3,500, 25, 35, 25, 4-year-old, 35, 25, Dan. 35, 25, 4-year-old, 35, 25, guarantee him sound, 35, 25, 35, 25, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 3,500, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, I got a man, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 3,500. Housley.
Send him to the cow chute, trick him.
Tell him right there, $2, 201, 2, 2, 201, 201, 201, 201, $2, 201, $2, 2, I got a man, 1, 2, 202, 202, 203, 204, 204, 5, 205, 206, 7, 28, 28, 28, 28, 78, 278, 27, yes. Boo. That's it. Ricky says that's it. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.